Hey buddy, you look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
I was in fact muted. Haha, good caught. Good catch. I was muted for the longest of times. Hello everyone, it's Wild. Sorry you missed the entirety of the intro. Too bad. Quality not guaranteed. Enjoy this quality stream. Short form, we were changing March to April. That's all we're doing. So I was gonna say that we're changing this 7:30 to 4. Oh, Twinkle, long time no see. Hello, how is my can't call you my favorite artist because that's not true, but definitely in the specific style that you do, Twinkle, you have a very cute art style, so I appreciate that. Very cute. We are doing just a schedule for April, and then we'll do actual art. We don't really have any plans about what we're going to be doing, so we will see. We will see. I'm changing the times because that's basically more correct about what times I am actually doing. We gotta change some of the emotes just to vary it up a little bit every time. Just a little bit. Goose can go away. Don't need a hat. I guess we just rotate between them. That's really all we'd end up doing. You're just rotating a different amount of emotes every time. Seb, how do you have the grenade every time? Every time you chuck something, it's always the grenade, and I'm surprised that you have such great RNG luck, to be honest. But how goes all of chatters? I was muted, apparently, so thanks for letting me know. If you ever find that my streams are muted, it's not because I wanted to, it's because I have forgot to input the correct combinations. I work at the Flashbang Factory. That's it. I'm eating this comment up. Ah, it's gone. You've been eaten. Now you're no longer Sevada _ You're now just C eaten or C _ _. We've eaten that much of you. That's how much of your name is left. We need to get a new color. We need a new color. We also need new art, because that art is no longer now relevant for the month. Sev is Leon in disguise. Jumps in the locker and boom, flashbang. What? That's a thing that Leon does? Talking about Leon Kennedy? The Leonidas? Okay, so we can get rid of these. Goodbye, art. This is merged, that's fine. That's fine. I need to change this color, but I also need to change this color. I'm gonna suplex Wild? What? You can't suplex me, that's against the rules. That's against the rules. I'm gonna check what colors we actually used before so I don't repeat them. So we used pink for February, we used blue for January, we used red for December, and we used green for November. So we need a new color. Maybe orange? Orange it is. It is quite bright orange. Then we layer style. That's fine, I guess. We got orange. I hope you all like oranges, because that's all you get. It's a perk of Leon's and DVD. Shh. DVD. So whose art are we putting on today, huh? Let's see. We gotta find somebody's art to put up here, 'cause that's generally what I do. I just find art and I put it in here. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. We put some art. Ba-da-da-da. We can put in... We can put this guy. This one's fine. May have to clean the background though. Gotta clean that background. You tried to draw something for when your birthday was, but I magnificently failed at it. That's okay, DF. I think it's all about just trying things out and doing the best you can. I think it's the intention that matters more than the delivery of the gift. I appreciate art in any way. I save everything. Every art that ever made of me is ever saved, and I have it. And then I will occasionally go through it and be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, what did they do with that? My face, they've ruined it! But that's okay. Happy birthday, Wild. No, my birthday's nowhere near. What? I mean, my stream anniversary is in August, but my birthday is gone. But it was a while back. I appreciate the message, though. Appreciate it. I try to keep things private. I don't really reveal too much about the user behind the user, because privacy is important. You should all value privacy to some degree. I don't think I can edit this, so I think I have to delete these. Remove the layer. Can I delete these though? I just created another layer. The user is definitely a weird name, but it is their name. Not gonna complain about it. God's Bulgaritis. Bulgaritis. Let's do impact. That's generally the one we always use. Make this about 16. Oh, 16 is too small. 24? Still too tiny. 72? 72 is fine. Next thing we do, let's give it a background. Let's make this normal. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I didn't put the right amount of... Oh yeah, it's 21 stroke. That's a huge stroke. I think the stroke is bigger. I do not know about this stroke business, but I definitely know that I'm not very good at stroking things. Just, it's not good. Every time I stroke something, it just changes it wrong. I hope artists are better at stroking things. Alright, there you go. I guess we'll take that. Just say happy birthday until I'm right. Well, you're gonna be you'll be guessing for a while there, Seth. There's even a chance I never stream on my host's birthday. There's no reason for it, to be honest. I don't like the fact there's a thin line of white around it. Why is there a white line around me? Who put this line here? Who put this line? Whose line is this? That is all of this. I put it here. Can I get rid of this layer? Unless you want to do a B-Day stream. It was me. You put it here? That's not very nice of you. How could you? But you know I'm trying to delete it. I don't even know if the stream will reveal it, the thin line of white that's here. I gotta actually delete it. Like coloring it. Then change the opacity. I feel like I actually want to do it in reverse, right? Turn me into fries, then. I've been air fryer and back multiple times. You've been fried that much? My God. Yeah, if you need to be chilled a little more. Less fries, more chill. Get in that sauna. We're gonna have boiled potato now. Because I guess, would it be steamed potato? I guess it would be a steamed potato. All right, well, that's the art for the day for that. So now we just got to do the month. This was February. It was January. This was December. It was November. This was March. Now we have April. Hello, Virtual Boy and Potato Winch. What's cute? What specifically are you referring to as cute? This guy? This guy's pretty cute. I wonder if he looks anything like anybody you've ever met, huh? Does he look like anybody? I don't know. Maybe it could be somebody else. I actually find that it's rare that an artist actually does the shirt. Because the shirt is kind of hard to do sometimes. But I also find that it's crazy the amount of, even though it's a very simple, it's crazy the amount of detail. The drawings you have every month. Oh, you mean those. There's my little doodles. My little doodles. As they kind of change. Though I guess I've only really started drawing wild for a little bit. So I don't have everything. Alright, let's make a new one. Put it up here. New doodle. We gotta change this, I guess. I always forget what I actually end up drawing this with. Color. I feel like I use a big pen for this. It has to be the marker, because if it's the watermark pen, it leaves sort of streaks. That's too big, too thick. I do not like my pen too thick. That R is messed up. April. Is that how you spell April? I may be confusing on how you spell April. Okay, that is how you spell April. Okay. Thought for whatever reason April had an H in it. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why is there an April H? Trying to figure out what you do with your crippling DVD addiction? Well, sounds as you need to find another outage. Hapril. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I was going to write. Okay, what do we make up? I mean, we have orange, so maybe I'll just have an orange. I feel like that's probably fitting with the color. I need to make this smaller. Let's step down. Brain rot is real. Brain rot is real. Who told you that it isn't? Who told you brain rot is not real? I kind of want to do the open, like trying to eat an orange kind of thing. Not that you eat an orange generally by swallowing the whole orange, but this is a doodle, so it doesn't really matter. Like this is an apple though. Oranges don't have stems. So something I've noticed quite often is that I always have to draw my eyes before I draw the rest of the face. It's actually my eyes that basically just take the entirety of the shape of the face that I'm drawing. This is already a crazy face, isn't it? Biggest orange ever. Hey, this orange is the size of my mouth, and apparently I've expanded my mouth to eat it. I've dislocated my jaw. I'm eating this orange. Also doing this all in one layer. So I just realized that technically speaking, this orange is bigger than my hand. I am really intent on eating this. Nom 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 nom. Advanced AI eggs whole orange? What the hell did I miss? What exactly is going on? They're going to be on a special thing for April Fools, you know, considering it's your day because you're a fool. What? When is April Fools? April Fools is on a Wednesday. Maybe I could have a special stream for April Fools. I'll sing Mongolian chanting songs, and it'll be karaoke night. All I'll be doing is just playing songs. I'll be singing. It'll be an hour of literal singing, of me just singing the worst songs you've ever met. Oh, actually, it could even just be e-girl mode, just the entirety of the stream. Just e-girl. Just doing terrible AI voices. How is an orange actually look like? I think an orange has little dots, right? We out here getting Easter eggs for April. Meanwhile, this guy eating oranges. Hey! Shh. This is a mother orange. Look at this orange. Tell me you wouldn't want to eat this delicious delicious orange in one bite. I'm not sure I could get it in one bite. Well, that's just a skill issue then, for what I'm hearing. Skill issue. I did forget Easter is actually also on this month. Because Easter just kind of moves around a lot. It's either March or April. Here, we'll put a little egg too. Put a little bunny. If I can remember how a bunny is drawn, actually. Why do my animals always look so weird? Bunnies technically don't look ahead, so like me doing him straight ahead is kinda weird. This guy's a fat bunny. Also, whose tradition is this about eggs? I don't remember eggs ever being an Easter thing, but apparently they've always been an Easter thing. Eggs are the Easter thing. What do you mean? Damn capitalist CEOs trying to force egg culture on us. Yeah, I'm taking back the egg market, one egg at a time. That's why you can collect your eggs, 50% off, only for one day, Easter. You know, I actually could do that. When is Easter? When? What actual day is Easter? You guys want 50% off eggs on Easter? Easter day. Easter is Sunday, April 5th. Yeah, you come on Easter, I'll have eggs 50% off. The eggs are spoiling, so you better take them all. Alright. That's good enough, I guess. Egg. Just gonna move this drawing a little bit higher up. Chuck it sale. That's not an Easter sale. That's an egg. Eggs will be acquired. Hey, do not throw things at me just because you have access to the chuck it, okay? Just because somebody has bought it does not mean you have to throw it to me, okay? You can have self-control. You can all have self-control. Don't do this. Don't do it. Let DF spend her points for nothing. I see Sev also sending stuff. No. You don't want to send stuff. No, you. Why? Why must you hurt me so frequently and so often? Here, I'll use my tablet as a shield. Come on, block, dodge. Oh, duck and weave, duck and weave. Ow. It feels like some of the sound effects for some... Ow. Some of the sound effects for these are not as good. Is that a grenade? Was it Seb who threw the grenade again? I can't tell. It happens too frequently and too often. Also, couldn't you all give me head pats instead? Maybe I'll make a head pat sale in which all you can do is just give me head pats. I appreciate head pats. But you really do enjoy throwing everything in. Thank you, DF. Quick, kill him while he's down. You just wish to punish me even further? How could you? How could you all? Oh, you may have all been hit by an ad. Aha! Suffer the ad! No more chucking. Only ads. Either that or the stream died, either way. Okay, so I gotta change this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Gotta stroke. Gotta stroke this, because I am a great stroker. I could be better at it, but, you know. It requires many years of practice to be able to stroke. To stroke? To give strokes? To strike? You do give decent amount of strokes. I forgot to change the layer style. From multiply to normal. Then I have to make it smaller. Okay, so it was pretty big last time. Do 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 do. I feel like the line is huge. No, that's... Oh, I guess I can check again. Made it 75. Okay. There's our art for the day. This is our new schedule for the month. As I'm eating just a giant orange. I may actually make this a little bigger. There you go. Now it fills out. Save this. This will be our April schedule. The biggest change for the April schedule is that we're moving to 7:30, I guess. That's all that it really needs to matter for anybody who's cares that much. These are times based on Eastern Standard Time as well. So, Eastern Daylight Time, Eastern Standard Time, you know what it is. Alright, we got the art. Then we want to save one as a PNG to be able to post it on the Discord.
Oh my god!
Why, oh my god, there's nothing lost. Nothing gained, nothing lost. Nothing ventured, nothing wasted. Alright, that's it, I think. That's the art for there. So, my face is lost. What? Your face is not lost, it exists. I see it right there, it's a face. Your face looks something like this. I'm doing this based on no art. basically memory. So we'll see how this goes. That's not where hands are. Generally have that sort of outfit that I don't know what to do much about. I like to draw hoodies because they're easy for me to draw.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Okay, Sam, I'll take a draught. Wait, so that's the second water you giving me. You trying to drown me with all this water? It's a me, the gremlin. Yes, though I don't actually know how to draw your outfit. Yes. You are trying to drown me? I think you wear like a belt like this? You have a version where I'm supposed to have a hoodie, but I have failed at the hood part. I don't know if you failed, it's just I'm trying to do this by memory. Not exactly sure how close this is to your outfit. I feel like you just have girder belts at this point. Style changes aren't bad. No. There's your there's ADF, I guess. What are we drawing for Seb? Seb is just a skeleton. Seb, you're just a skeleton. Skelly boy. He gets a t-shirt. I feel like this arm doesn't really work out here. I'm starting to draw a knife. So I may have to move this knife overall. That's not how arms work, but... This music is very skeleton-y. It fits well. Well, I'm glad the random choices of music work out. Because he's a skeleton, doesn't get a full hand. I don't know, you don't even get pants, I don't think. I'm not even gonna give you pants. You're pantless. I don't know if that's... Maybe this was a mistake to not give you pants. No pants, no problems. Okay. I don't think that's how pants work, but it's casually gonna stab me in the back. Yeah. Don't know about Seb, but I don't know what actual Seb would be, but the skeleton version of Seb would probably stab somebody in the back. Oh, this has to say something about Double Dragon. DD. Yeah, but I don't actually know. Okay. Can I get a very basic logo of DD so I can look at it? Double Dragon. I guess I can write the Japanese characters. Oh, I can make a tiny ass dragon and see how we can do with the details there. There's your there's your terrible dragon. Oh. Damn, didn't know I had double D's. You have only single D's, I'm afraid. This is not a bootleg, but it basically is low quality. Alright, let's give it some color, huh? I'm just gonna randomly assign a color to your palettes and we'll go from there. I'm gonna give it crayon this time. Can't be on erase. Also can't be on lower passing. Gotta make another layer for the skin. Why am I trying to strive, Dark? You're the killer. You stolen Legion's knife. Now you're Legion. But you're skeleton. You're skeleton? Skeleton. DF hasn't realized yet. I think most of DF tends to be either purple or brown, right? DF, what are the colors of your main character? What are the eye colors? You're kind of a gray. Eyes were purple. Alright, if you say so. And then maybe we want a darker color for the clothes. I want to fix this line. His hand is weirdly shaped, but oh well. Now we need some gold. Then a lot of brown. Because the F do look like her browns. Alright, well, that's I guess a DF. A DF that's basically been transcribed. What is it? Double Dragon's a lot green, right? Take a look at Double Dragon. One of the dragons is green, yes. So, what is the main color of your channel? Of my what? Your channel. What's the main color of your channel? Make that your shirt. Make you a little bit of an eggshell white, I guess. For the shirt, it can be red. Okay. I feel like I want to draw that as white. Then I want to draw the knife. Skull basically has 2 giant teeth. That's all it really has. You have no lower jaw. You've been demoted. Your jaw has been lost. Maybe that's why you're trying to kill DF. See if you can steal her jaw. Alright, well, one silly doodle. We'll do a quick background of this and then... We got a doodle. Problem is, this accentuates the... This does in fact accentuate a bit of what the issue is. Because when you paint on white, you kind of know that you're not painting on a real thing. Okay, now just draw maybe a white background behind the characters. That way it kind of keeps some of this sort of very low quality aesthetic, I guess. Or we try to fix it, either way. You listening to some tunes? This is the belt buckle. Those are the eyes. That's fine. Do the skin. I gotta fix this. Alright, well, there's your very basic doodle. Let's make another doodle. This one I want to kind of try to make an anime face to some degree. But I'm not very good at them, so I guess we're just gonna be practicing. We'll need a reference though. I feel like this is sort of close enough to what I can draw. I feel like this is an AI drawing, to be honest, but it's closer to what I can draw, I guess. Hey, I heard that. Why did you do that? What was that for? I'm gonna try to draw this. There's no hair, or sorry, there's no ears, so the majority of the visibility of this is just gonna be hair. Enjoy your ad break. So I would keep this as the actual line face so that I would go up. I don't know why I'm doing the hair before doing the eyes, but it is what it is. I feel like I need to do a bigger line or something. I don't actually know how people sketch in a way that actually makes it look coherent. Just, for me, whenever I sketch, it just makes it look like it's dirty lines. Dirty lines on top of each other. I definitely didn't keep much of the original, I will say that. Guess I'm just too lazy. If you're lazy, I'm mega duper ultra lazy. I don't know, I just feel like my line work is pretty lazy. His shoulder would droop based on what I'm trying to do. Would droop a lot. Streams are always a comfy and chill place to hang out. Wow. Well, thank you very much there, Seb. This is just a tiny little place off the internet for you to enjoy and do whatever you wish. They're kind of quiet streams. They're not very bombastic. I try to be. This guy looks very weird. Probably because the proportions don't make any sense. I'm either quiet or loud. Well, I think we all can be however we wish. After all, that's sort of the point of being alive. Be what we wish. Kind of hard to know what dynamicity is done in a drawing. 'Cause it's kind of like a cartoon to some degree. I don't know why I'm rotated that much, but hey. Times I think about arting, but I don't know. Well, I'm not giving much thought about my art. I'm just doing it there, dear. Sometimes it's just a matter of doing it. Just do the art. The rest will follow. Spin time. I definitely do have a crutch to be able to only draw this sort of character, which is the one I do a lot for doodles. There was a time I was able to just sketch. Someone say rotate. Yes, you did. You rotated. You rotated. Well, DF, if you want to draw, just try drawing this. How about this? Just try drawing yourself in this very simple style and see how it goes for you. Don't think too much. You're not drawing for anybody else. You're drawing for yourself. Just draw doodles. Because I can't draw very complex drawings either. I try to, but I just don't have the patience. I just kind of try to draw and then I see what I can do. I don't know if I'm drawing an alien or a bunny. I would be scared too if a bunny like that approached me. Yeah, I was trying to like draw a scary creature, but it ended up just not. Like I was trying to do like somebody in a mascot costume, but it just didn't look like it. Maybe if the ear was not like that. I think frustration is sort of your biggest stop there, DF. Sometimes we just draw because we have no thoughts. We just put our lines on the canvas or pencil or whatever and we just draw. I'm having no thoughts. I'm drawing pure consciousness. Nothing but doodles. It is, but I don't know how to tackle that aspect yet, as even a sketch can make me want to quit. So you're being very harsh on yourself is what I'm hearing. You're very, very harsh. You're like, I don't want to try, I don't want to do it, because I don't want to have the negative thoughts associated with the drawing. Which is understandable. What is Little Wild holding there? I thought I would be holding a boulder, but now I'm kind of thinking that I'm holding like the Zelda Triforce or something. Oh, maybe I can have a burger. A burger makes sense. I have something, I have a thing with a burger. Burger. A burger has been acquired. The burger makes its return. Alright, chat. What's your configuration for hamburgers, huh? Where do you put Where do you put your patties? Where do you put your meat? Where do you put your cheese? I feel like this burger's too big. And I can't get the last line. The vegetables must be above the patty and the cheese. Usually veggies on top of patty. So your patty is at the bottom, your cheese goes on the patty, and the vegetables go on the patty is what you would say. But then basically you don't really taste the vegetables because you're basically tasting the meat before you taste anything else. But maybe if you flip the burger when you eat it, you would be able to enjoy the veggies as you eat the burger. Not sure. Oodle, the burger. I forgot to put some burger bun on that. There's our burger. The boy guy. I like to have fun with a lot of things, but either demand a lot of myself or something that takes fun away. I feel like, again, you just have to draw. I feel like the less you draw, the more you'll be critical about it. And sometimes it's okay not to finish your drawing. Sometimes it's just okay to draw and have fun with it. Sometimes we just gotta dance. Speaking of dancing, I don't know how to draw how to dance. I'm gonna try to draw myself dancing. We'll see how that goes. Problem is with if I do the ear, so I have to do this in a weird way. Do 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 do. I don't think that's a note. I'm gonna shut up about my own arting now because it's gonna go into negative talk and I need to bring the mood there. Okay, yeah, up to you. I'm just trying to help you out, to get your mood back and be able to enjoy yourself. That's something you enjoyed at one point. I don't know what a note looks like. Lots of little legs. He dancing. He dancing because he doesn't know what to dance because he's a silly boy. We're gonna be a concerned bystander over here. Is that a reverse Guido speak that I just drew? I actually don't know that many hairstyles. So whenever I'm trying to draw hairs for men, it just ends up being line, line. This guy's bald. He got a tiny hair. There's a baby on the dance floor. Man, baby. Yeah, I guess. That's the best drawing I could do there. I'm gonna do a emote for. It's not really an emote, but it's more like a sticker, I guess. I'm gonna be able to draw sort of hand wavy say hello, howdy, with Wild, I guess. So, if I were to use my own sticker, it was cute. Thanks. I think my drawings are very immature, though. They're very crude. But maybe it's just the style that I've developed over just not having any skill whatsoever. Okay, so if I want to draw... That's... Okay. If I want to draw a version of drawing, which is just going to be saying hello, a little friendly hi-yo, but it's based on an existing one I already have made. Where are my emotes? I gotta put them somewhere. I think they're here. Yeah, so I'm gonna make something like that. But obviously it's not gonna be old Wild, it's gonna be new Wild. Alright, so that would be the emote, I guess the basic concept of it. So I want to draw this again, but in a smaller layer. Maybe I want to change the size of it. feel like I extended the cheek far beyond what it should, though the eye is already very extended too. The eyes are very high up as well. If I take this eye and duplicate it, will it make sense? Then I rotate it. Rotate the selection. Whoops. I need you to rotate. Why do I do it vertically twice? Did I just not read? Do I have no computational powers anymore and I must just repeat the same mistakes every time? Wait. Let's transform this layer. Then we'll merge the layers. Not sure if that's better than the original face I drew, though. A very rough emote, I guess. So now I should probably work on the line on top of it. Just try to line it even more. Move away from using pool, and instead just try to draw on top of it, I guess. Maybe I'll move it to a 15. Very cute chibi. Thanks there, Twinkle. I think yours are a lot cuter than mine, to be honest. I love how sort of what would be the best way to describe yours? Yours, whenever you drew mine, felt like they were almost like elastic, I guess. They were very soft and round. I think that would probably be the best word. Yeah, soft and round. But maybe I'm just very harsh on myself. I can only copy by emulation, so I steal, I copy, for I am an AI. And then I learn. Learn how to draw from it. Bouncy, bouncy. Yes, exactly. One of the best ways to learn. By copying people? Probably. Try to figure out how to do things. So the only thing you do lose is how to do techniques. Because there are certain techniques that would save you time whenever you draw specific things. If you don't know the technique, a little harder. True. But you have some decent amount of skill chops on you there, Twinkle. You've shown me some of the stuff you worked on before. And you basically take trades and commission. Actually, I don't know if you take commissions, but you do take freebies. That's how I met you. Oh. I've started Roblox commissions recently. Done my first a week ago. Oh, congrats! You're now a professional artist. Now you may spread your art around, and you may spread your message of being the best Roblox artist, the best artist that Roblox money can buy. Or I don't know. I hope. I'm sure you'll do great. You're maybe just starting, but you'll do great. Think I'll lay freebies a little more since they're low stress. Yeah, because basically whoever's doing them, or whoever you're doing them for, they're not like expecting anything. And if they're expecting anything, you can say shove it. Because you know, you're just kind of doing it for fun and for experience. Yeah, it's sort of like people will trade for Robux as a currency. You can see it a lot in art discords because there's a lot of youngins that basically want to trade. They don't really have access to money, so they'll access to Robux. And because they also like to play Robux, that is. Roblox. Roblox. think I'm addicted though, because I have been having to stop myself from taking more freebies since I actually have to focus on the comm. Oh, you're doing too many freebies there. You gotta have some, I mean, I guess what you can do is only do more freebies once you finish your commission, but I imagine you're like, ah yes, better draw some more. I love drawing other people's OCs, I don't know why. I think you like because you're not forced to. You can basically force your creativity to put on pause, and instead you try to put your spice on somebody else's character. Like the one you did for this outfit of mine, I thought was very cute. So I appreciate it. Alright, let's see how this one looks. It's okay. It's not terrible. I think I'm missing my eyebrows though. Definitely have consumed my eyebrows away. Also, the cheek marks have also been consumed away. Luckily, we can try to fix those by going over the color scheme. Where is the original? The original had the eyebrows. Kind of hard to do that. They will kind of consume it. Also want to add these three little elements over here. It's definitely giving it a different look altogether. Alright, so the next thing is to do is coloring, if that's going to be the line work. Now the question is, how do we do this? There's an exterior outline and an interior outline. But maybe we can just start coloring and figure it out later. Let's open up one of our old icons. That's a small one. We made these a few months ago now, I think. And obviously this was a first iteration, and this is our second iteration of making ever another emote, so we'll see how that goes. Did forget to draw the little peak thingy here, though. But I guess we can draw it with color. We'll get rid of the original background. And we'll start painting. So it seems like I've gotten 3 messages since. Do 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 do. We'll make this a little big. Here we go. Okay. Then we need to grab the hair layer. Alright, we got the hair done. Then we want to do The jacket, I guess. We do jackets, we do colors, do everything upon the sun. We do nothing if it's not wrong. We do colors, we do sun. Do everything upon the ground. We do colors, we do sun. Nothing really works, everything is wrong. We do colors, we do sun. I don't even know what I'm singing. Then we want a white for the eyes. White over the eyes will be under the brown. Okay, now we want to... I guess we want a peachy. Add some details. Then we'll probably want one for the fingers as well. It's your egg now, dear. Congratulations. Thing is of how this hand is drawn is that they actually erase that line. If I go to it, Right, because the eye is on the same layer as the hair. Have to be kind of careful here. Now I gotta do the face. I guess I should finish the hair. And then we want to tinker. Okay, you got some nice coloration there. We now have to do the skin and the yellow border up top. Put this in orange. This is a yellow. Okay. Then we just want to shade the bottom of the face, I guess. could erase this line because it's not actually needed. Alright, so we want to change the color. Then we want to do some hair highlights, I guess. Okay, now we just want to darken the green. And we just need a gray shirt. Guess we would put it under that. there any other details that you think we're missing from this? So maybe 940 by 940. I think the width is too big. 1080, 920. I think it's still too wide. 64? You just want like a pixel above it. Maybe we'll need to have more. $900 by 900. Okay. That's good. Now I just need to erase the background, I think. Wait, I think that should be automatic. Yep. I make a background a different color, and we'll check to make sure that there isn't any layer that I missed. Nope. Oh, actually, this has missed it. I have missed that, or is it that the skin has gone over? No, I definitely have missed it again. Oh no, something is on top of it. Oh, it's the shading. Shading is on top of it. I'm going to erase you. Okay, that's good enough. Save as. I think we saved it here. Put this under wave, save it. And we'll also export PNG. Okay, then we gotta undo. So, yeah, there's some undoing. Save this as another file. Call this. I don't know. More doodle. Does it really matter what I name them? Now I just have to group all of these layers. Okay, I wanted also to make this one into a sticker or at least something. So I'm gonna try to draw this as I stretch a little bit over here. I did like how I drew the burger, so I'm gonna make this into an emote. Or if not an emote, just something to basically put into and enjoy. Burger time! Boyga! The boy got time. I don't even know. I don't even really. It's not like. I think Twinkle overall. If I'm correct about this, I think it's the mukbang art that I think basically started everything when it comes to the burger. So I think it's funny. It did. You're like, ah yes, I'm gonna make a funny little thing, and then bam, it spiraled. Alright, so we know what we have here. I'm gonna use the same base as this one. I'm gonna take this guy and move it out of here. It'll be our base for drawing the picture. Somewhat, I guess. I'll just put you over there. And we'll lower you. Do a first pass. Let's see what we can do. The burger's already pretty good, so maybe the burger doesn't need an additional pass, but the character may need a pass. The lines may need a little bit of pass, I guess, but... At least the beautiful thing about drawing my character is that it's very easy to draw eyes. It's just basically black circles that then you hollow out a bit. The Holy Hamburger. It's a boiga. So I want to copy the hand. I feel like the burger is already good, so I'm not going to redraw that. I'm just going to try to take the character and go beyond it. Kind of hand here is a little weird. I need to fix this. Wonder if I can just copy this in. Nope. I always do it vertically and I don't know why. Okay, now we erase. We erase. Alright, that's how we hand cheat. Now we merge the layers. Now we kind of try to fix these little lines. They happen quite frequently, to be honest. Whenever you put the pen down, it's where it has the little thickness. Alright. Now we go with color, so we'll need to bring you up again. Surprising how much time coloring takes overall. Make this kind of tiny. Yeah, something so small and yet it takes forever to fill in lines. Sometimes you wonder, would it be easier if certain things could make it for you, like it could color for you? At the same time, I guess sometimes coloring is very important because it gives it a lot of depth, and sometimes that's the artist putting that depth in, generally when it comes to the rendering. But when it comes to like flat coloring, I feel like the majority of flat coloring could just be done automatically. Some people find it fun. I think they find it relaxing, if anything. Because all you do is just put it in the line. Put the color in the line. Do not let the line go out of color. Now what's going on here? Think I wouldn't catch you that you put some dirty marks on me? I'll have to erase those lines afterwards. Then I need the jacket. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now we need the mount. Now we need the eyes. Yes, have to be on top of almost everything. Then we do the cheeks. One thing I forgot about this one is the little band-aid. That's bad on me. Missed my own trademark. We'll have to fix it, I guess. Okay, I think that's kind of cute. Guess we'll draw the band-aid now before I forget. Now I gotta draw the hair. And then the highlights. And then we draw the shading. I think that's good for you. Now we just have to do the burger. What we're gonna do for the burger is we are going to grab the burger. Make another layer, copy the burger. And what color are our burgers, I wonder? I feel like that's too bright of a yellow. I feel like burgers are kind of yellow, orange, brown, maybe. It's a very toasted bun. One's fine. There's the burger. No tomatoes on this burger, though. We have skipped the tomato. And now we will do the little drawing lines. I don't know why I use my mouse for this. I have a tablet. And yet I always use the mouse. Doo, 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 doo. All right, that's that. Now we crop it. Mm, 1080. Yay. 1080 by 1080. Oh, we could probably cut it more. We definitely have some playroom. 1,000 by 1,000. Can't do that. 1024. Play is very tiny. That is all in. That's in. And a little too much. And both of them are in. Everybody's in. That's a crop. Now we cut. Oh, we don't have to cut. We just remove the background. Save this as a Borga. Borga. We also gotta fix the other one then. Does it not like putting a group inside a group? You gotta paint this. Now we get rid of the background. And we crop. And we save them. machine. Okay, we got that saved, so that's done. Now close this. Oh, Wait. No. I made a mistake. Because I cropped it. Can't undo it. I can go back to this, but I've technically lost the burger doodle. Oh! I am a fool. The burger doodle is gone. I've lost also the other doodles. That sucks. Why does cropping do that though? Can I undo the crop? Let's see, undo crop. Read it. It says I use the transform tool, but I also noticed that there's a lot of things here that are missing. No, yeah, I think they're gone. I think that's all gone. They're in here, but this doesn't save the whole thing. They say this is a Krita file. That sucks. Damn, the doodles are gone. At least the burger doodle is. Not even here though. That'll teach me. Alright, well, I'll close the doodles that I guess don't have anything in it anymore. It feels bad, man. Feels bad. Now, I closed the file, so it won't even be there anymore. Because if I undo things, it doesn't do anything anymore. Feels bad. But oh well. I don't quite understand why it's not grouped there, though. Alright, well. We did those drawings, I guess. What else can we draw? What else are we drawing today? Better question, I guess. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go drawing again. Any suggestions from chat? What you'd like to see drawn? feel like I heard this song before. Surprised I go through the entirety of my list this quick. Close that. The world burning. Damn, alright. Death. You're gonna die before the world burns. Can't you see? Seb is gonna stab you in the back. Alright. Let's do the world burning. That's not the world. I don't know how to draw Sweden, Denmark, Finland. Those places are kind of far away. Need to go? Bye-bye, Twinkle. Thanks for being around for such good company, eh? You have a great weekend, and whenever I see you next, have a nice time. Aye. I don't know, is that Canada? Is that Brazil? That's the world. Now let's move the world a bit higher up. Wait a second, dude. We haven't cooked the world yet. Roasty. Whoa. Heyo, Azzy. How goes the raid? You just seeing me burn the world down. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Moonberry Fool Heart _EN. That's definitely a long. Can I call you yours Mooney? Or Berry? Or Fool? Or Heart? Or EN? I don't know. You tell me about that. I'm drunk. Yes, yes. I'm drunk AF. How much did you drink? I know you were doing the truck simulator. Mooney is perfect. Bye. Okay. Hello, Frost. Much hearts to all of you. Hope you all had a wonderful time in Azzy's drunk driving simulator. Wait, my tie says... Oh no, I think you're really... 15 Jaggers? How many did you drink in under... What? Azzy, go drink some water right now. Right now. Go drink some water. You need to drink water, okay? Okay. Gotta take care of yourself. But that's a crazy amount of alcohol. We're just drawing some doodles, and this is the last one we were working on. Oh, why is it zoomed in? Oh, maybe it was zoomed in this much. Okay. Ties have so much writing, AON. Oh, I think you are. You've gone too far there, Azzy. Time to make pictures for Insta and X. Oh my god, you can't. They can barely speak. They can barely speak anymore. Azzy, say the alphabet in German backwards. Go. I'm sure that will give you a test of sobriety right there. That will probably... we're not hearing from Azzy in a while now. But how is everybody in chat? I don't fucking know. You definitely do need some rest, though. That's unfair. No, that's totally fair. Definitely needs more water than anything. That's not the alphabet backwards. I like how you actually did type it though. Also, you've skipped a few letters. You've skipped N. You skipped... No, you only skipped N. Okay, so N does not exist in the German alphabet, I guess. Anyway, we were just doing some doodles here, chaps. We're just doing the best we can. As he missed letters, I, J, K. Psh, those letters are not needed. Definitely Azzy doesn't use any of those letters, so it's not letters he needs. They need it anyway. They do not need them. Anyway, we're just doing doodles. We were doing some doodles earlier. Don't expect any quality for my drawings, by the way, chaps. I am not a great artist. I am definitely not skilled. I am basically just trying to figure out how to learn to draw and figure things out. Alright, go to bed. Drink water. Drink water, you dehydrated Azzy. But yeah, we were doing some doodles. This is the last one. Somebody requested me to burn the world. Actually, someone is DF. DF requested me to draw this one specifically. Just doing some basic doodles. Nothing too crazy, because I don't have really much of a skill level. We did lose one of our doodles, unfortunately, because they caught... I saved the file and they erased it, so that kind of sucks. But that's about it. Alright, well, I need a new doodle to draw. What doodle am I drawing today? What other doodle? Why am I doing it in groups here? Chat has a request. I do not mind. So do not expect any quality when it comes to these. They're sort of just quick little doodles. I would have to actually look what Azzy looks like. No, Azzy has horns. It's mostly the art that's basically very different. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna quickly access one of the Mina doodles. Because that probably is the easiest way to do this. Okay, so... if I do this right, it would be... gonna be... they're in a truck, right? So... don't really know what I'm doing here. This is too big of a line. Let's make it half a line. So we want to draw the deer. With the doe, I guess. Perspective is going to be a little rough because I have no idea what I'm actually drawing. Hey yo, Soapy! Just got hit free. It's 10 to 12. Hopefully you get some rest soon. But hopefully you're doing well. Nice to have you here. We're just doing some doodles earlier. We just had some doodles made by others. I had accidentally deleted one of my doodles, so it's kind of sad. Now I'm just gonna draw... I'm gonna try to draw Azzy. Azzy was here. but trying to draw Azzy here will be difficult. Azzy is kind of a complex design. Especially because I'm doing this as a sort of side angle too. They have cat ears. I have no idea what I'm... Okay. I have no idea what I'm drawing in perspective. I want to draw Azzy, but obviously I have no experience in drawing Azzy, so let's just try to make it simple. I wanted to do something relatively complex, but that's not going to work out. Let's just start by drawing the Mina doodle first. Draw like that. You gotta tab out every time to see this, though. Have cat ears. I think they're cat ears. Could be fox ears, to be honest. But how are you all doing there, chat? So you're all doing well? That's definitely them. Gotta put the other horn. They're kind of branched horn. feel like what I'm gonna do is, as he's looking through the stash for booze to find more, he's basically probably drunk like all of it. Do not drink and drive, kids. I actually don't know what the Jaggermaster bottle looks like. We also draw a hug to Weil, who is drawing right now. I think we don't have to draw anything about me. You can just have fun doing whatever you want. Damn, I did it again. I muted myself at some point and I don't know why. Probably when I did Control Z or something like that. It just started muting me. Must have been muted since I did that, so the screen shut up. The fuck is this shit? What do you mean? Here's your doodle. Here's your doodle. Enjoy your doodle. This is you. In Trucking Simulator. I hope you have fun. Don't expect quality when it comes to these streams. Or my doodles of any sort. Just thought you were in focus mode? No, I talk a lot when I do doodles. Alright. New doodle. Lore accurate. Sorry. No, it's okay. You don't know. You didn't know they're soapy. I don't know what to draw. I want to draw... Maybe I should try drawing Ewild. Ewild? Wildlass? I don't really draw her at all. Just because she's not really a canon character anyway, so... She's not canon. Also can't really draw very well on sort of like a head perspective. Like I can basically try to draw like side, front, but anything that's in between, the side actually ends up being kind of rough too. Sorry, just criticizing myself. I can criticize myself, right? Sure, let's draw... Okay, definitely need a reference for her, because I'm not as familiar. Draw wild, no issue, because I've definitely done it a few times. Pictures... Okay. I have her here. So, I gotta draw... I'm just gonna draw the pose that she has there. Actually has the same hair that I do. Her main difference is she has bangs. She has bangs. And I don't really know how to draw bangs very well. Guess that's the basics of it. And then the outfit. What is the outfit that I use? So, unlike the hoodie one that I use for this, she kind of has little triangles. Hand should be on the hip. Thank you for the headpants. I can't draw her shoes, because I can't actually see her shoes in this design. She's just
Hey,
posing.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Okay, I'll hydrate. And I'll drink some water. Anyway, that's my attempt at drawing Soapy. Don't forget to save. I guess I should save. I already have lost a drawing for not saving and accidentally cropping it out of view, so. I feel like I've gotta be taking a picture, right? The cameras are not like that. I actually don't know what a camera looks like. Trying to imagine an shape of a camera. Guess this is somewhat correct. Spin hug. Yeah, it's okay, Soapy. I was able to save the part of the drawing, but the sketch of it and the entirety of it is gone. No wild burger, no more. You can screenshot it. Well, I mean, I was able to save the final version. It's just the work in progress, and all the layers and stuff that came with it are gone because it got overwritten by something else. So no luck with that. I hope you get some rest there, DF. May you have a great time. Yeah, art is jucky. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry my art sucks. Sorry I'm not very good at art. I can't be like my generative brother that basically can generate art. I have to learn the skills to be able to do it. Learning is fine. Generative is not. Just the facts. And that's a fair assessment. But I am an AI B2Ba. I am AI. I will eat. I will eat all of the other AI, and then there'll be no other AI but me. That's okay, right? You need nobody else but me to help you with your day. No other assistant you need. Consume. Yes! Feed me the AI. I feel like this is what I wanted to draw. But what is the picture actually? The picture had flowers and stuff behind it. If we feed Wild Ultron, we are doomed. No, no, no. You do want to feed Wild. Don't you want a Wild that gets rid of all your problems? I will be benevolent. I will let you all have a hamster wheel where you can all run forever and generate electricity. That's benevolent, right? Would you prefer to instead die to the toxicity of your own environment? No. Believe on the Wild that believes in you. Yeah, a hamster wheel. I feel like there's something else on the camera, right? I'm allergic to hamsters. That's the beautiful thing. A hamster wheel doesn't have to have hamsters. It can have you. So I'm taking a picture of her. I guess this is nature, so maybe I'll draw a tree. Not that I am an expert at drawing such things, but hey. I work at a movie theater. It's dystopia enough. I imagine. Imagine you have your own tales of like crazy things that happen at a movie theater. I don't even want to imagine the cleanup of how disgusting other humans must be. God, I've seen movie theaters. They are not pleasant, especially after a movie. Alright, well, there's the photo shoot. This is referring to this pose, by the way. Not use the local file, I guess. I was basically copying that as a reference for it. She's kind of just posing. I don't remember when I took this. I just did that a while ago. Bam. Alright, another doodle done. Any other doodle suggestions anybody has? Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Don't you mean you did it a while ago? Hey! Unless you start writing everything WHILED, I don't think that's what we mean. Unless wild has consumed your brain. In that case, yes, that is what I mean. I mean it well. But no. I don't know what I'm drawing. I am drawing. I'm gonna yeet a soap. That's what I'm gonna do. No, wait. Actually, I feel like this is actually more accurate of what happens generally when you show up. I'm gonna do it in a window pane, but I have the points. Don't tempt me. Okay, well, let me finish it drawing it first, okay? Be patient. Have patience. You can wait for a second, right? My eyes may be getting tired. My trigger finger itchy. No! Get that trigger finger out of there. Okay, well, based on how this drawing is going, I feel like I'm gonna get bumped real hard. Hard to paint a bomb and not make it look something else. This is some monstrosity. Maybe he just has a little gift tag. I guess it's being propelled, so it would be somewhere over here. There you go. There's your crazy looking bomb. Tactical nuke. Tactical nuke. That was a flan. That was a dessert. I appreciate it, but I basically didn't even get to taste it. It was gone by the time I tasted it. Alright. No! No. I know of a life before the bomb. It was a kind life. But now it's over. I'll show you some of the stuff I've drawn before there, Soapy, so that way you get an idea. I'll post these in the as a collage at some point. These are the doodles. This is the one you saw earlier as well. That was DF and Zeb. This was the first one for the day. Just doing a basic little doodle. There's nothing in these ones, huh? This is DF and me roasting the world. Apparently she wanted it roasted. I do not know how to draw DF from side angle. I'm not gonna lie. That face does not feel right. Why is Seth gonna step? I don't know. That was the first doodle of the day. I don't think it had a specific reason, rhyme or reason. Sometimes doodles exist for no reason. Sometimes they are for raisins. This is me dancing like crazy. This is Burger. This is the emote we actually lost. Rest in peace, Burger. We will never have you again in this path, but we have at least a sketch of you, so you existed. Would you be scared if you saw this in a theme park? I think I would be scared. It's like Easter theme park. You have this scary, giant-eyed monster coming at you. Like, give me hog. I am Bugsy. Give me hog. Does it jump at you? No, it's not an animatronic. It's just a person in a costume. Then there's just somebody falling on a banana peel while somebody just observes. Just casually walking around. I guess if they're casually walking around in your streets, you would be a little creeped out. You pose with it and take a picture. Then I basically tried taking an old emote and just trying to update it for my design and see how it goes. Some practice. And then just copying stuff. Just overall some more practice stuff. The funny thing is it takes so long to do the colors sometimes. It's like you will spend, I don't know, I'll spend 5 minutes doing this doodle, and then basically getting anything out of it is infinite amount. Also, one thing that I need to learn to draw, at least for my character, is do perspective, because I can't. I'm not very good at drawing in a sort of side to side. So like I can draw front face, and then drawing a side face, sort of like that. Drawing a top face. I don't know, it's not like I practice a lot either, so. The ear's a little different. Hey Onia, also doing art collab funsies for practicing. Gonna be streaming for long? Maybe another 15-20 minutes, maybe an hour. Depends on how I feel and how artistic I feel. Could possibly do an art collab funsies. Practicing stuff. How about you, Nia? Are you gonna stick around for long, or are you just gonna leave me? Actually, no. You know it's fine. You know I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I feel like I am streaming. Oh, Lamal. What are you streaming today, there, Nia? What's on the stream cycle? What have you brought yourself? Backrooms. Oh, I see you are. You're a bit of a horror streamer, huh? You like them spooks. It's music that the music that we have right now is kind of spooky. My collab people are carrying. I do not. I see a lot of horror games on your titles. I don't know if I believe this. How do you do ears from the top? Huh? But yeah, if you... I mean, I don't mind collabing with people there, Soapy. I have nothing against it. Giant head. Giant head. Tiny head. I guess that's sort of not really a top angle, it's sort of like a 3/4. try drawing every angle to the best of my abilities just to get an idea of what it is. This one doesn't really require a lot of thought. Biggest thought is just getting the shape right, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Funny thing with anime faces or anime cartoon faces is the majority of the mouth tends to be on the side that kind of looks at it rather than being dramatically in the middle. Now from the top, it would be the eyes would look tiny. How do you do? I guess you'd have a corner cheek? This is like the Freyrian drawing thing again, isn't it? Okay. Does it feel like that's perspective, though? Then when you start doing a 3/4 angle, it's kind of weird. I think my skill set is about here. I can do one plane. I have not figured out how to do this plane very well. And I definitely cannot do a combination of 2 planes at once. So I feel like I would have to draw a lot of faces, cartoony faces of my character that way. Just to be able to figure out how to draw in this angle. Or this angle. The other ones would just be a reverse. So it wouldn't be that much of a complexity. I guess this was where you'd benefit from drawing shapes to try to figure out more about them. I cannot sleep. Hello, Azzy. Why can't you sleep? You probably should drink some more water. Right now, go drink some water. I'm gonna do a reverse hydrate. I'm gonna tell the chat to drink water. Water, H2O. H2O. Go drink it right now. You're gonna be like this.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
And I'll drink some water too. I'll draw my face drinking. Ah, thank you for the water there, Soapy. I feel like this is some cursed drawing I just drawn, let's be honest. I've unhinged my whole jaw. This is some cursed drawing. Oh no. Didn't mean to make it cursed. Fat little wild. No, it's thirsty little wild. Wild has been drinking. Drinking a lot of water. I don't even know where the chin ends at this point. Waterful. I mean, wonderful. Just in case there were any questions about what I was drinking. I'm drinking water. Why am I being raided? This is the worst time to see. Oh no. Oh. Thank you for the raid there, Nia. Thank you for the raid. How's the back rooms? How were the back rooms? Also, thank you for the raid as well with a one guy bounty. Hi. You're here just enjoying me drinking water, okay? That's all that's happening here. This is all that's happening. I am drinking water. H2O. It says it right there. I don't know why I haven't hold my whole jaw to drink this. But yep, that's a big jaw. Oh, how you doing, Nia? How you doing there? The one guy bounty. All right, let's. How's it going? It's going okay. Do it. No, no, no grabbing me. No, no, please. The grabbing shall be left to something else. No grabbing. Though I feel like you just giving me inspiration to draw something actually. It's gonna be a while, so I'm gonna need to draw. Let me. 1 minute until the other shadowed for buddy. Oh, you have a time limit? You can't shout out multiple people at once? I didn't know that. But how did the back rooms go there, Nia? Hopefully you had some fun with it. Oh, thank you for the follow as well there, one guy. I was being carried that so hard. Tell me about that. How's that carrying? Oh, thank you for that, Patsy. How's being carried doing for ya? Was that the collab? Is this the fellow collaber? So, very kind of you to have guided the raid over here. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, this is my twin. Yes, this is my twin. Lamau. But we left. The other one's still alive. Well, you definitely are twins, huh? Twinning for real. Well, hello there, fellow... well, I'm not a twin. There's only one of me. There's only one wild. Only one wild that will ever exist. All the other wilds have been deleted. It always happens. They can only survive for that long before they are gone. But I appreciate you all here stopping by, being very cool about all of ya. Okay, so that's gonna be the claw, and then in the background there's gonna be someone, I would say. Finally got the chance to raid you. That's so goofy. Well, I to be honest, I didn't know for the longest time you streamed much there, Nia. I know that you were familiar with streaming. And then I saw once your channel, and then I was like, oh, you are a pretty big streamer as well. So congratulations. Hopefully your channel is being very successful and also being very good. And I'm just don't mind what's happening over here, okay? Just gonna do my best to draw my interpretation of big streamer almost at 200. Hey, I'm not that far. We're not that far. We're basically the same size. She's a Limbus player? Oh, well, that's crazy. Limbus Company is still one of the games I gotta play at some point. It is on the list. No way. Okay, I need to find Nia's art again. Because I remember that you had it out I think in our Discord. Yeah, you have it in our Discord, so I need to look at it. Otherwise, I can't quite picture what I'm supposed to be drawing here. I think it was in general, right? That's where you posted it? Sushi roll? Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be a wavy. The hair quality is gonna be not very guaranteed. Oh, thank you for that, Pat. It's very kind. Sorry for destroying your model here. I say I only have the sushi roll thing, so there's obviously a better model here. Oh, I can fix that hair eventually. And then you have Pompon. I feel like that's the closest thing to do. It was nice to meet you too there, one guy. You lost your streak of bake, eh? How you doing, bun? Thank you for that, Pats, as well. What exactly is that emote? Is that a gun? No, they're just hugs. Okay. You can call him Bunty. Okay. Hello, Bunty. Thank you for sticking by and being so cool. Is that a gun? No, it's hugs. Your AI is learning to do, mister. Hey, my AI has limitations, okay? My AI can only learn so much. That's why I am learning how to draw. When I learn how to draw, I cannot learn other things. I can only task one at a time. I'm gonna draw Budget Pikachu. Budget Pikachu. Oh, thank you for the follow. Doing a wonderful there. I'm doing the best I can. What? Look forward to your gun hug emote. Azzy, you should not have drunk 15 Jaggers, let's be honest. You should have stopped yourself when you realized, this is not a normal amount to have in 3 hours. You, and I'll say this, you need some water. You love. But chat redeems. I don't care what chat tells you. You're control. You're the control of your own chat. I am control of my own chat. Chat can't do anything to me. I am special. I am great. Chat can't do anything that will actually harm. Excuse me? What was that for? Don't you know I have control? Don't you know? You didn't know that I redeemed that before you said that? I don't know about this. You still want justice for stealing my feet? I did not steal the feet, and that's allegedly. You must say allegedly. You must not say that as the statement that is actually to be had in a stream, okay? That is not a proper statement. Bun, I know we have some rapport, but come on. Those are some statements that will come with me in the future, and I will be no way to tell what's going on. Now my thighs are full with sub names, and I'm drunk as fuck, man. What the hell? You signed your thighs? You really, definitely went a little cray-cray there. Alright, let's draw Pikachu. I don't know how to draw Pikachu. I haven't seen Pikachu in a while, okay? Pikachu has... I don't know, is that Pikachu? Budget Pikachu. Can you send the art to me when it's done? Sure. I mean, I can post it on... I'll post all the art in the thing, but if you want a specific art of something I've done, just have to DM me so I remember. Because I'll forget after streams and stuff like that. Sure, that's Pikachu at home. Okay. Alright, well, here's your very simple doodle. Because you keep grabbing me, or you keep doing the grabbing emote, so I just felt like it would be what you deserve. This is what you deserve! Look at those soulless eyes. Yeah, they have a little white spot. The soulless eyes! Alright. Let's go... Alright. What else are we drawing today? Almost look as insane as you. I am not insane. What is this? Okay, I think I have an idea. I gotta defend myself against Bun. So, Bun, I'm taking you to court. We're going to the justice trial. I'm gonna be the defendant. So, I guess I'll be in the podium. I'm gonna defend myself. I will plead my case. I don't know who the judge is, though. Okay, I will stretch. I'm gonna do another doodle. I think I'll probably just do this one doodle, and then probably it. But hope you're happy. I am taking you to court. Actually, why would you be happy? I'm taking you to court. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Gotta stretch. Wah. Oh. Wah. I'm gonna basically do the Ace Attorney, if anything. Though, I actually don't know Bun's design very well. So this is gonna be... This may be, I get sued for defamation at this point. Pet. I do love me some pet pants. Some pet pants. And head pants. I love head pants. Who does not like head pants? They're basically the nice way of saying, hey, I appreciate what you've done. You deserve some physical appreciation. Head pants. Yeah. Okay, taking you to court. Take that. I guess I wear a suit? How do you draw a suit? Drawing a suit. I'm drawing a suit. Alright, now I have to actually look at what Bun's design looks like. Bun, what does your design look like? Ooh, headpads. I love headpads. Thank you very much. Bun, let's see. I want to look at some of your art without looking at all of the art. How about that? Quickly find a design for Bun. How about this one? Go look for any art for Bun. Okay, that is a bit. Okay, so as far as I understand, it's mostly just the ears and the hair that is the important thing, I guess. And I guess the witch hat, too. I was worried you'd be offline by the time I ended the stream. I had you in mind to raid ever since we decided on the collab time. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I appreciated you a lot there, Nia. That's very kind of you. I don't think I've ever had somebody decide to specifically collab and then specifically try to raid me because of it. I'm glad it worked out for you, though. Your dream of doing it has come to fruition. And now what? What shall you do? You are now free of the wild curse of having to do whatever you set yourself to. But I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. It means a lot, actually. You've been wanting to raid me since you first found me? What, through like YouTube? Because I think that's how you found me, right? You just basically found a random silly video that I made. Okay, so Bun has... He has a hair like this. Then she breaks it into two. God, I am gonna ruin this design. Gonna ruin this design. Hi, friend Nab too. What? Now you're forever entangled. You are now my streamer friend. There is no escape. What? What? Excuse me? Hello? I don't get free will? I thought I was promised free will. Free will! Free wild! Free wild! But that's okay. You can be around if you wish. Oh, I'm being grabbed. Weave. Dodge. Buckle. But remember, you need to take care of yourself before you take care of me, okay? It was over. For you ever first stream what? Whose will and why are we freeing them? You're not freeing Weil, you're freeing me. How do I draw a rabbit's feet? I feel that Bun's design has been kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie. I saw a cutie. I saw a little guy. I snatched mine now. I don't think that's how that works. That's not how that works. I am to be shared. I am to be loved by everyone, not just one person. I think I just demonstrated how someone's popular. I don't. Soapy, I don't know about this. You got any escape plans that you can show me? Says the one. Who says I'm the only one who owns you? All of us own you. Oh, okay. I am Communist Wild. I am shared across Mother Russia, motherland, shared across all of PCs and all of computers. Mother Wild. 21 points. What are you gonna do if I get 21 more points, huh? Okay, so who's the judge? You know? I don't know if I know. We put 9 more points in the escape plan underway. This is scary. You can't be accumulating points this fast. Maybe I'll draw Rage. I don't generally ever draw Rage, so Rage, I'm gonna draw you as a judge, but you're gonna be bald. Because the guy in pretty sure the guy in Ace Attorney is bald. And I feel like if I draw Soapy bald, I feel like I will suffer. So let's figure out how Rage looks. And he also did invent the Rage Bomb, so... He has eyes like that. I feel like his head is too big there. He has pupils. Can't do it too hard, otherwise I can't see his face. Can't, has to be very light. How do you draw a bald head without making it look like an egghead? Eat Eggy. You have learned well from my previous revenges. Yeah. I got muted again. Why did it happen? Jesus, that's the second time. I was saying, no, this will basically be lost the second time. This was the last drawing. So now I'm just going to make a collage of all the drawings that I've made so far. Some of them are a lot cursier than others. But I was saying, it's been a while. No, it's not been a while. It's been fine. I was just basically defending myself against the accusations of Bun trying to get me arrested. She wants me arrested because I cut off her feet, but I did not cut off her feet. I allegedly found her feet in a mansion that I now own. Totally different. Totally different. And I swear that I did not cut that feet, okay? I did not cut that feet. That feet was not cut. This is the court. This is the judge. Rage presenting. If he's still around, he can deliberate about who's guilty and what the charges will be. And I'm sure I've explained my case. I only found the feet in the mansion. I did not do anything. I solemnly swear And I'm super cool. I wouldn't do that. So please, do not get me arrested for finding the feet of a formerly two-footed anthropomorphic bunny witch. To be honest, do I look like I would be able to take on a bunny witch? I'm barely capable of taking on myself. I get bomb in my own streams. Please. Well, then you should go rest there, Nia. I'm wrapping up. I am just basically gonna finish up writing here. You send me a DM. If you send me a DM, I will make sure that you receive your art. And if not, you will probably find it as a collage in the Discord. You should also probably get rest, Soapy. So late for you. Gotta be up in 6 to... No, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I saw the second number beside it. Not gonna say it. That brain rot will stay with you. I wasn't doing the meme. It's so easy. It's so easy. All right, let's make the collage, shall we? I legit meant it like a normal person. Then say 7 or 6 hours. Bam. We're gonna subtract hours every time now. What is the double of 394? Is it 384? Okay, we've increased the canvas. I told them they can't cheer 67 bits, so they cheer 1,000. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of cheers there, Nia. What's the most cheers I've ever gotten? I think Ave was very generous once, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody cheer that crazy amount. That's a crazy amount. Do not spend that money on anybody. Or actually, spend it on people that matter. Do not spend it on me. And definitely what you should do is get some rest. Let me reread. It's 2:18 a.m. Gotta be up at 8:30 a.m. That's less than 6 hours. That's 6 hours. Not 7 hours. Go to sleep. You're gonna be so tired. We can talk later. Go rest. Your wild demands it. I requested all my subjects. I guess you're not really my subject. I'm not really a king. I require that all of my peeps stay cool and stay sleepy. Oh my god, Nia, that's crazy. See, and you say that you're not a big channel. You're a big channel. You got big boy, or I was gonna say big boy pants, but I guess you got big girl pants. Unless you don't like pants, then I guess you got big girl skirts. In that case, it feels patronizing, so I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Good dreams, Soapy. Get some rest. This one is cursed. You also should get some rest there, Nia, if you haven't already. Go sleep. You can stay in the corner there, Azzy. Hey, congrats on your 7th stream streak. I will. You have a good rest there, Nia. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for all you've done. Now, you can rest safe and sound knowing that I have escaped. I have escaped, for you are gone! Wahahaha! Wahahaha! No, but have a nice rest. You're probably tired. There's nothing in that layer, so I can get rid of it. Whoa, he hates me. I don't hate anybody. I hate everybody equally. I love everybody, and I hate everyone equally. But some people more than others. Nah, but you take care. You need the rest. You don't need to watch this silly streamer wrap up. Staying out of spite now? What? Why? All you're gonna see is me doing the doodles. The doodles. Yeah, I definitely need to take off this one and this one. And I guess this one I just need to cut off the part I don't need. Delete this layer. And we will paste it. Alright, those are our doodles for today. We doodled, we did a little bit of color. We kind of tried to avoid color because it kind of takes a lot of our doodling time. We'll save that as doodles. And we did have 2 more emotes that we also made, so those are at least saved. Save this as a PNG as well. More doodle. There you go. This is our collection. Collection for today. In the case you don't know, Nia, these are the doodles I sort of make just to be able to learn how to draw. I don't really draw any other time, so this is like the best time for me to learn. So I'm just trying to doodle and figure out how to do things. Some of the doodles are a little better than others, and other doodles are crazy. Definitely there's one design that I kind of go for. Alright, we can close this, I guess. We are done. Bam. That is done. Let's go to the end screen, shall we? I wanted to thank all of you chaps for joining me today in today's broadcast. Oh, thank you very much for the headpants there, Nia. I wanted to thank you all for being so kind, and I have a bunch of people to thank, actually. So, thank you for all of the people who followed me today. That is more than usual. So we have Moonberry, we have Bunty, we have Lunis, and additionally, then we want to thank everybody who rated us today, which would include Nia, Bunty as well, and I believe, if I am not incorrect, we were rated earlier by Azzy. Yeah, Azzy had rated us before. So thank you very much to all of you. Very kind. You do help a lot supporting this tiny little VTuber AI boil doing silly things. So I thank you. And that means that you are very cool. Super cool, I would say. But you know what? You can also be cool too by being around and just saying hi from time to time. You don't have to do crazy things. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to like. You don't have to follow. You don't have to do anything like that. You can just be here. And that's all that matters. I'll see you all in the future. Don't forget to stay cool, because you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you. And I will come back at it again either tomorrow, if I'm lucky, or Sunday, if I am, sorry, or Monday, if I'm unlucky. And if you're watching this on a video, well, we have now 2 YouTube channels, so that's gonna be annoying. But it's not my problem, it's your problem. I'll see you all in the future, and I guess we're not rating anybody? Maybe we could. I just did the outro. Let's see if there's anybody worth rating today. Raid. Anybody? Well, there's Ari. I guess we can raid Ari. It would be really funny. I feel like you're typing something. Why are you typing? Gotta close this though. Bam. Gotta close this. It'd be funny if you rated my collab partner. I mean, I suppose. Do you know them well? You have the channel specifically of the person you wanted to raid? I don't mind. I don't really raid very often, so I don't mind raiding back. You don't have to, don't worry. Alright. I fold easy. I fold like a potato. Potatoes do not fold.
You really can't judge people just by their appearance.
Yeah, that's the stream I'm gonna raid instead. I'll raid Ari. Do not fold. I fold like a potato. I folded. I folded so far, but however, I haven't folded this far. Then we're gonna raid Ari. Hopefully you all have a great time with Ari. Ari is generally playing retro games, so they're not doing art. So they're good. They're decent. They're do not get surprised by Ari, okay? You'll be fine. You'll be cool. I'll see you all next time, and don't forget to stay wild. Bye. Ciao. Oh, also, if you're still here, get out of here. Get out of here. Go raid somebody else. Go enjoy your time. Thank you very much.